Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good to see you all here for more Star Trek. We're going to fire it up and get started right away. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for following. Thanks for being here. It's been a good time so far. Stand by. All right, it's firing up. Getting the warp core all... there's a lot of dust in there. We're getting the warp core cleaned out. Sweeping it up. Okay. I think it's good. Hey, there we go. I think it was compiling shaders or something like that. Who knows? State Man, thank you very much for the 6 months as a sub. Thank you. Thank you guys for all your memberships. Thank you for clicking the tab and join. Thanks for dropping off your Twitch Prime subs. Let's continue with Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. All right, we got to find a cure for a disease. Got a lot of people gravely sick, but we're at the place we need to be in order to find a cure. "15 people in sick bay. Not too bad. We're still able to function. Approaching the Vidiian convoy, Captain. We're being scanned. Incoming hail. Starship USS Voyager. This is Captain Darvik Voss. Our sensors confirm Dr. Dinara Pell is on board your vessel. She's a fugitive from Vidiian law. Release her into our custody immediately. Captain, they're powering up their weapon systems. We would be outnumbered if it came to a fight. Captain Voss, I'm Captain Janeway. My crew is afflicted by a disease related to the phage. We approached you for medical aid, not for combat. I appeal to your compassion. We'll gladly help the moment you turn over Dr. Pell. What is she accused of? Dr. Pell is a zealot. She undermined our medical procedures, inciting defiance. She sabotaged vital organ retrieval, threatening our survival. She must answer for her crimes. Refuse. Offer something different in exchange for Dr. Pell and the cure. Trade Dr. Pell for a cure. Well, 60% chance is a 0% chance. Well, let's prove that. Dr. Pell's under my protection, but I'm sure we can find something else that might be of interest to you. Save yourself the trouble. Captain Pell's a fugitive of Vidiian law. Turn her over willingly, or we'll take her by force. Their disruptors are now aimed at us. Oh god, they got disruptors too. I can't let that happen. I'll turn myself in voluntarily. The whole mess is my fault anyway. No, Dinara. There must be another way. Alright. Prepare for battle. Dr. Pell remains on Voyager. Her actions are not criminal. Your methods, however, are. Battle stations. Oh boy.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright. Oh, their shields are already kind of broken. Why is that?
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Shields are already damaged on their end. Why?
Ability ready, Captain.
Wait, how do I add more power?
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, it's already there. I can't
Shields
add
down,
any more.
Captain.
I can't add any more power there. All right.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Their shields are very weak.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, damn. Get wrecked, ho.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
There we go. Okay. A few injured. Vidiian vessels disabled, Captain. Retribution probable. Threat level 3. Well, we were already there, so it didn't matter. So be it. Our immediate priority is the cure. We must produce it ourselves now, and as fast as possible. I need to thank you, Captain. Your defense of me is not a common courtesy of the Quadrant. Of course, Doctor. You might want to show your gratitude by assisting the Doctor with a cure. Develop mass cure in the science lab. Wow. Wow. Oh. 7 turns on transporter room level 2. We should probably get started on this instead. Oh, there's research and analysis. Oh, they're 2 different things. Oh, okay. All right, interesting. Do you get a bonus if you put the Doctor in sick bay? Yeah. Actually, I don't know why the hell it's assigned to him. I think I switched it to the Doctor, and then it must have got switched back or something like that. Well, should probably repair shields and the mess hall. That'll be important. All right, let's look around. Emergency rations. Okay, for 1 more cycle. It's all good. All good. All right, back. Okay, shield generator online. Not enough crew because of the sickness. Only 10 people on house, so that means we could just do this crew quarters here. So we could maybe dismantle that one. Are we fighting with dinosaurs? Feels like it. Class H planet with food. No thanks. We have to develop the cure now or we'll face widespread fatalities. Well, we are working on that, Doctor. 8 more turns. We got a fuel option. D-pad, Dad. Good. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. We're receiving desperate transmission. Civilian transport has been ambushed by a Kazon patrol. Crew has been taken hostage. Message promises their expertise if we can rescue them. Offer fuel in exchange. 6 crew plus 200 morale. Probably good because there may be casualties with this disease. But we're doing what we can. Science lab is 5 cycles away from getting a cure. We could get more fuel. We can now store a maximum of 2,000. Okay, we've researched the mass cure. Okay, emergency quarters need to come back online. As well as a battery. Okay. Captain Janeway, the crew is finally recovering. Their vitals are stabilizing. Our cure is effective. Excellent news. Thank you again for helping us, Dr. Pell. You're welcome. After all, I created this mess in the first place. Well, I think. Time has come for me to finally leave. I mean, you want to stay instead? What would you think about staying here with us on Voyager? I'd very much like that, but the phage, it will always be a factor. I cannot allow myself to become a liability to your crew or to Voyager. We will find a way. We don't abandon people, Doctor. If you're willing to stay, we'll find a way to mitigate that factor. We always do. I'd like to believe that, but what use would you have for me when you already have a brilliant doctor? Let the doctor speak. 80% chance. What use? Dinara, your presence here, your unique perspective, it would be invaluable to me. I would very much like you to stay. My decision is final. My condition and the nature of my people's methods make my continued presence here untenable. I must decline. I understand. I wish you well on your journey, Dr. Pell. Wow, 80% chance. It had to be a double skill check, too. Well, we could hit some subspace interference, but screw it. Are you really going to let her leave, Captain, and dismiss such medical brilliance? It's alright, Doctor. I want to thank you for truly seeing me. I never want to forget you and what you taught me. I'll miss our hypotheticals, but I'm glad I get to know the real you, both versions. Set course for the nearest inhabited planet. We'll give Dr. Pell time to say her goodbyes. Whatever. Okay, now people are still sick because of that. Oh yeah, can't we upgrade the... Okay, we're ready to upgrade, but we need a lot of material. I need some materials. Alright, people are housed again. The sickness, we have a cure now, we just got to administer it. That's only a difference of 5. Okay, good. More materials. Good, good. She should have stayed. We could have had a more effective med bay or something like that, but whatever. Wow, barely made it. Well, we got a full tank now. That's good. 10 cycles, damn. Oh, good. Transporter room is now researched. 142. Let's try the cargo bay. That way we don't have to build any more of those, but we can upgrade them eventually. Too bad she couldn't join. It was so evil, too, to have a double skill check. Like, we convinced her one time, and then we had to do a double skill check, so she must have been really good, but... there's no reason she shouldn't have joined. We should have had subspace interference, then did a reroll. It makes conversations and things more easy. What would have probably happened is she more than likely would have been a hero that we could have plugged into a room, but I don't think you could have had the doctor and her plugged into a room. But what it means, we could have had 2 sick bays. Oh, ambush. We probably could have had 2 sick bays with one with the doctor and the other one with her. Well, this will be easy. Oh, 1 ship, we're good.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, the Borg may be here. I see things of the Borg. It's our first time playing, so we'll see what happens.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Shouldn't there be combat music? Alright, we got him. Morale research, good. Ooh. And some materials. Okay, let's see. Food, we don't really need that. But let's just try to do a low yield. Okay, now we're at even a higher level of BS. Ooh, let's ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge? Or more crew. Scientific knowledge. Plus 40 science points. Little research lab there. Okay, we're gonna have to get on to the main stuff, otherwise we're gonna take way too much of a hit to morale. Let's see. Empower is at negative 225. And we'll need more of that stuff. Alright, well, we gotta make the jump. Have we been here? We have. So we can go right there and then we can bail from the sector. Tribble Trouble. A crew member's pet escaped its quarters and found its way to the food reserves. With unlimited access to food, it's now replicating rapidly. If we don't act fast, the entire ship will soon be overrun with tribbles. Build traps in the workshop? Well, what would that take? Well, rather than costing material, let's go to the lab. 22? The away team is ready to meet with Tursa. Send them away. Seems like a good idea to have 2 Vulcans. We only have 1. Damn, I want more heroes to send, bro. That's not going to be a good outcome. 18 for the engineering option. We'll just have to blast our way through with 36s. We'll see what happens. Captain Tursa and another Kazon are already here and they don't look cheerful. How do we approach them? Ensure him that Voyager could be a powerful ally. The away team talks about how Voyager could be a strong ally. Suddenly the team is grabbed by the Kazon, sacks are pulled over their heads, and they're dragged away. Are you sure that's a success? Doesn't sound like a success to me. We walked right into a trap. We're locked up with people who call themselves the Trabe. They don't seem hostile. Use your Vidiian knowledge to treat the Trabe. Oh, there wasn't anything on... Wait, I thought it said 2 Vulcans. Maybe it said Vidiian. Okay, that lady. Treat the injured with what you can find. Oh, damn, we would have got a +8 plus science. Damn. Well, I don't know if we need more crew. This will be a fail. What a success. The team treats the seriously injured among the Trabe. Grateful, they inform the team that reinforcements are on the way. They just have to make it past the guards. Captain, we think the Trabe's plan is currently our best option. Any ideas on how we could best support them? Take out the guard with a Vulcan neck pinch. Ooh, that's going to have to be the option. Because I need that dilithium. Do it. The Vulcan team member reaches through the bars and neck pinches a Kazon guard. He goes down silently, and the team unlocks the cell with his keys. The way is clear. We're on our way to the ship, Captain. Trabe in tow. Wait, a Kazon patrol. They're throwing grenades. Throw the grenades back. Screw them. Quick reflexes guarantee the grenades land among the Kazon before exploding. After escaping the cave, they are beamed aboard Voyager. It was a trap all along. Bastards. Ooh, everybody's 6 and 5. Beautiful. Oh, we got a little extra because we got a bonus. Sector 4 bonus. And other bonuses. There's some injuries? Oh, no. The away team and the Trabe are on board, Captain. Welcome, I'm Captain Janeway, Captain of the Starship. The pleasure is mine, Captain. I'm Mabus, leader of the Trabe. You have our deepest gratitude. Trabe, huh? Interesting. What Mr. Neelix was trying to say is that we're glad. Incoming Kazon vessels, Captain. Power up all weapons. That won't be necessary. Those are my people. Everything the Kazon have, including ships they stole from us. Interesting. Why is that? We share a dark past. When I was a child, the Kazon overthrew their enslavers, us, the Trabe, more precisely my parents' generation. We've been on the run ever since. We just want to settle down somewhere and open a new chapter for the Trabe. Ah, Harry, thanks for the 60 months, bro. Appreciate the big O support, man. Well, I don't really know the Trabe, but I do know the Kazon been shooting at me, so we'll see. Punching children for the acts of their parents never worked, I'm sorry. Your compassion is appreciated, Captain. I was told you sought an alliance with the Kazon. Shame it didn't work out. We might not be as numerous, but with a little help we could regain some of our strength to become a valuable ally. The Trabe were an advanced species before the Kazon uprising. I think they could be valuable allies, Captain. Share some food. What does Neelix know about the uprising? Mr. Neelix, I take it from your reaction earlier that you know more about the Trabe? Everyone knows the Trabe, Captain. Great scholars and artists, but no one knew about the Kazon slaves. How come? Doesn't seem easy to hide. The Trabe were rich and powerful. They manipulated information and no one wanted to risk offending them. Alright, well, here's some food. Our food is in ample supply. We'd be happy to share. Thank you, Captain. This is very generous. Share more with them. Actually, there's something else. Hold on. That's it. We have nothing more. Freeing us was more than we could have hoped for. We set out to form an alliance with the Kazon and found you. This could be a course correction we needed. Will you join us? Together we'd be a force to be reckoned with, or even something bolder than that. We could ask the Kazon mages to join us at the bargaining table. Negotiations. Yeah, bring the factions together, convince them that peace would be in everybody's best interests. My people could finally settle and find a new home. It might be worth a try. We'll contact the Kazon. Research. Oh, okay, we're already working that. Wait for Kazon leaders to arrive on Sobris. Oh, so we just gotta chill here. I don't know how long that'll take, but okay. We'll just have one crew. Well, maybe we'll keep it on for if there's well, yeah, there could be dialogue options. Okay, so we just gotta chill. Oh, for 10 more turns. And we could do more research. Wow, we got a lot of research points, and we have 63 of that. I might want to upgrade the warp core, though, before I do anything else. Although, what tier would we want to go to next? Well, I guess it depends on what curveball they throw in the next area. Combat tier 3 stuff is unlocked, though. No, it's not. But combat will always be good. I think we'll stay here and then hold for a while. It's okay. We're working the food problem. Recorder's damaged, can't repair that. $13 turns remaining on that. Ambush. I guess
what are your orders, Captain?
K's on her here, but that was a turn early. This must be a scout. All right, we'll fight them.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
And then that should be the last turn. And then hopefully that'll be the end of this area, and then we can go somewhere new. And then we won't take as much of a morale hit. No combat music Captain. Again. What the hell? It's like they forgot the combat music.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Sweet. Okay. Now we got some building materials and some of our morale back, too. Turned out to be a good thing. Let's get that back online then. We only got 12 crew members sick still from that disease. What a recovery. Travel back to Cerberus, okay. Alright, good luck, Mavis. We'll keep you safe out. Thank you, Captain. I think this is the beginning of a great alliance. Ensign Kim Hail Cullah. Yeah, they punish you for, forcing you to wait and then punish you for the morale, yep. You'd think there would be some logic and understanding, but again, we're dealing with Anno 1800 artisans. And we're dealing with Ixion people. Captain, we seem destined to encounter each other. Mage Cullah, we hope this would lead to a new climate of peace. Mage Cullah, I'm grateful you agreed to meet. I hope we'll come to terms. Terms? Forgive me if I'm skeptical about negotiating with slavers. Whoa. Acknowledge concerns and stress the need for peace. I understand your hesitations, but this cycle of violence benefits no one. Peace is the only way forward. The Trabe always prospered at our expense. What's changed? The Trabe have learned from their mistakes. We seek a future built on cooperation. We let down our guard and the Trabe conquer us again? We're hardly a threat, Mage Cullah. We're scattered, desperate. All we ask for is a chance to find a new home. Well, he did mention change, so let's emphasize that. Acknowledge past wrongs and emphasize change. The Trabe were unjust, but they seek change. We can offer them a chance to prove that. Actions speak louder than words. The Trabe must earn our trust. Captain, we must be careful not to dwell on the past. It could undermine our efforts towards peace. This union with the Trabe seems like an effort to force us to capitulate. If so, it is doomed to failure. Reiterate your commitment to peace. We're committed to peace. This alliance offers the best chance for stability. Please reconsider. Your commitment is admirable, but misplaced. The Trabe will betray you. Allow me to withdraw and confer with my Federation colleagues. You're allying yourselves to the greatest villains in the Quadrant has ever known. Captain, if... Transmission cut off. As Cullah speaks, the transmission abruptly ends. Bridge consoles erupt into a chorus of alarms, flashing lights, painting the bridge in a red glow. Janeway's eyes narrow. What just happened? Kazon and Trabe open fire on each other, Captain. Oh, that's great. Beam Mavis out immediately. Can't get a lock on him. Situation is escalating, Captain. I suggest immediate retreat. Well, the Trabe initiated peace. Are they here for revenge? Who shot first? I will do the Kazon, I guess. We came here to show the Kazon that we're not the enemies. Protect them. Oh my god. Now we can do this.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Initiate peace cannons.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain. Moving to attack the port. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, we're almost ready. Murder everyone options, yeah. Sweet. Oh, we have to split some stuff with allies. Scam. Culla's hailing us. I hope he has a good explanation for all this on screen. How dare you, a woman taking advantage of our goodwill. We just sided with you, bro. We just sided with you. If we wanted you dead, we would have attacked you. If you used your head from the start, it wouldn't have come to this. You can't fool me, Janeway, but some other mages aren't that clever. They give you a break. Consider yourself lucky. Next time we meet, we'll end this for good. A Trabe vessel's hailing. Have you gone mad? We were supposed to be allies. Did you do the right thing? It was just a gut feeling, Mavis, but now I'm not so sure anymore. Curse you and your doubts. All we wanted was to claim a new planet and live in peace. Now we have to flee and hide again. The Trabe won't forget your interference, Captain. You'll pay for this. Bro, we gave you food. We already paid. We prepaid on pump 3. We made enemies of the Trabe, but at least the Kazon are off our backs. I'll check on the crew and assist the fallout. I feel like if we would have fled, they would have both been mad at us anyway. Maybe that was the better option. Because later it would have been like, oh, dude, you bailed on us. Both of them could have said that. Good news, Captain. Despite everything, all 35 have chosen to stay. Seems our efforts paid off. Testament to their resilience and to teamwork, wouldn't you say? Commander, morale plus 5 hundo. Now get us back on course. Take us home. Alliance is completed. Congratulations, you've completed the main mission. Alliances, you can now move on to the next sector or remain in this one if you want to explore some more. Man, we're getting the hell out of here. Live long and prosper.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The Kazon Nistrum have sustained their harassment over the past months, though Culla and Seska have remained absent from direct engagement. The captain expressed a diminishing expectation for a peaceful resolution to this conflict. It is consistently fascinating to observe the human capacity to adhere to hope, even when all logical indicators render such an outcome unattainable. While I recognize her imperative to explore all avenues for crew welfare, I find the process inefficient. Logic dictates the Kazon threat must be neutralized. An aggressive solution presents inherent risks due to the Kazon's numerical advantage. Nevertheless, Voyager has no feasible alternatives.
Log recording paused.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Business as usual. The Kazon are shooting at us, we're shooting back. Though Seska and Kala have been conspicuously inconspicuous. Strategy? Psychology? Or did they finally take that much-needed honeymoon? Who knows? The captain's finally admitted she's losing faith in a peaceful resolution to our little Kazon conflict. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I'd prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off, two more pop up. And Kala and Seska, they don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Uh-oh. Was this an ambush? Report. The plasma stream burned away the inner layer of the warp coils. We're going to need a new source of veterinarians. Until we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. Warp core tapped at tier 2. Captain, an old friend of mine, Lexith, is heading towards the Talaxan convoy in the sector. Great traders. I'm sure they'll have what we need. It's worth a shot. My inspection of the main emergence engineering points to Sabotage, Captain. Logs were systematically deleted after regular intervals, violating Starfleet protocol. This requires attention. Monitor the crew, set up a trap, investigate. I want investigation. Lieutenant Tuvok, find the saboteur. At your command, Captain. Good, now let's see this convoy. Warp core damaged. Energy provided now at 180, battery level 240. Warp core is capped at 2. Maximum activatable warp core at 2. Well, that sucks. The hell with the homesick stuff? It's gonna be a few years, people. Get used to it. Oh, great. And hydroponics and other stuff is damaged. Alright, we're at a negative 38. Oh boy, a lot of stuff's got to be turned off, I see. Well, shield generator, that's got to be repaired. Mess hall, too, for morale. There's going to be a lot of charging batteries and turning things on and off again. Alright. That might be the traders there. Oh, and there's a side objective there too. Mm-hmm. Is that where we have to go? And we'll have to get that food situation solved. Yeah, this game's fun. Hull integrity low. I guess that all happened during the jump. Something hit us. Morale hit for the food deal. Okay, keep getting those online. Now what about materials? We'll take that. Plus 36, not bad. Let's see what we can do with trade. Let's repair engineering. And one group we can assign to all repairs. We'll upgrade a combat room, I guess. And we need to turn some things off. Man, that's crazy how much power we can't pull anymore. Alright, well, we can turn off the extra power, the extra lab. We're at a level 2 sector threat level, so I really don't want to bring any defenses down. Or weapons. Bro, what? That's crazy how much power we're pulling. I'll turn off the extra one for food. Prompt to repair the core. I'm not sure. No, we can't upgrade power. We're capped at level 2 no matter what we do. Each sector throws a gameplay mechanic in that you really can't change. What was it that I wanted to turn off? I guess we'll turn off the other engineering office. Holodeck's 25, that'd be a negative 20 to morale. Oof. We're gonna have some morale things on. But now power is plus 17. Okay. Alright, well that's good for now. And what about trade? Food for fuel, we're pretty full. I'll trade fuel for this. For construction materials? Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta go over there to talk to those guys. But there is a secondary mission here. So we should do that while we're packed on supplies. And we'll come back there. Okay, continue. Captain, we've arrived at the Class M planet. Sending a distress signal. I'm reading hundreds of life signs. Wow. They're contacting us. It's Federation frequency. Maybe the caretaker provided us with some company. Or Starfleet finally came looking for us. Maybe. Answer the hell. Someone from home. I don't want to keep them waiting on screen. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. Who am I speaking to? Greetings, Captain. I'm surprised our scanners picked up a Federation ship. Not that I wasn't happy about it. Who am I? I apologize, Captain. My excitement got the best of me. My name is Riley Frazier. Some years ago, I was working as a science officer on a vessel in the Vidiian sector. We were attacked without warning by aliens. Those of us who survived were put in some kind of stasis. The next thing we knew, we were here on this planet. Seems we share the same luck. We're also taken to the Delta Quadrant by force. Ask more about her group. Who's with you on the planet? Any Federation species? 3 humans besides me, some Klingons, Cardassians, Romulans, and dozens of other species I'd never seen before. And where are the aliens who left you here? No one knows. We all have the same story, grabbed from wherever and dumped here. However, most of the species have become hostile. They raid our group frequently. If possible, could you provide us with resources? We need a sick bay too, but alright, we can give you some stuff. We don't have much to spare, but we'll share what we can. Thank you, Captain. This will help us hold out a bit longer. Morale plus 200. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but we have another request to make. Our scanners picked up an abandoned Borg cube. We don't have any way to reach it. If you could retrieve a piece of technology from the cube, it could help us establish peace on this planet. What kind of technology are we talking about? And what piece of technology would that be? If it's Borg weapons, I won't help you, Miss Frazier. We aren't asking for weapons, we only ask for help to remain united against the challenges of this planet. What we need is called a neuroelectric field generator. If you're willing to help us, we can provide the coordinates to the cube. Okay. Send us the coordinates and we'll take a look and bring you the technology if we find it. Thank you, Captain. Your efforts will contribute to peace and harmony on our planet. Alright, let's look into some research. Although, as I think about it, anything we research is probably going to cost us more power. Most things, probably. Do you get bonuses if you follow the show? I don't know. Some things give you bonuses in the dialogue options on the away teams, so that's cool. Warp core efficiency. Ooh, what's this? Improved Wait, what? Oh, what's the... Oh, tier 3 is now going to cost 100. Oh. Hold on, let me do the math on that. Oh, it doesn't really show. Here it might. Ah, okay. So one will give 6 power. Is that right? Yep. And that's pretty good. So it'll be 32 times 6 rather than 5. That seems like an immediate necessity for this area. Hull repair efficiency. Whoa. Lowers energy upkeep of hydroponics bay and large hydroponics bay by 25%. Whoa. Oh, we can actually build a large hydroponics too. We just have to research it. Well, food's going to be important. That's going to be another one we probably want. And it cuts their power usage by 1/4. Alright, let's start with engineering, and we'll start with the warp core efficiency. $15 cycles on that. Oh, they want us to go over there. 16 cycles away. Whoa. Let's go get fuel. Travel to the Borg cube. We need a workshop level 1 online, okay. And then I want to check science. Oh, why the hell was that on pause? What? BS. Subspace interference. Me clicking on that canceled the research, and then we have to start all the way over? Please. Please. 3 remaining. I wanted to click on it to see more information, not abort analysis. Idiots. Oh, abort analysis? Okay, full restart. Garbage. Nice try. Thank God there's so much subspace interference conveniently. Subspace convenience. Okay, so now we can get engineer workshop online. Great. Keep 10 promises. We sure did. Okay, so we should probably keep an engineering office on just to do hull repairs. Let's get that crew quarters repaired. Keep morale up. We'll repair that other cargo bay. I'll keep some fuel here. We'll need to come back anyway. We also have to upgrade a new combat room. I gotta do research on that. I mean, we don't have to do it. They'll just be whiny about morale. Sometimes I'd rather take a morale hit than do something stupid. Oh, researching here pauses that tech. Okay. Okay, so we gotta wait 3 cycles, then we can research something else. Okay. An abandoned Borg cube. Alright, Captain, the research on a DNA modification to stop the Trabe reproduction was successful. Good. No longer have to worry about it. Great. Okay, we'll turn on more hydroponics. Probably keep things repaired just in case. You know, now that I think about it, we could have gotten started with the main quest, but I think it would have been... Damn, everything's going to be harder the longer we're here. More damage reports. Someone's doing this on purpose. Hydroponics bay got damaged. Oh, great. Now somebody... Okay, so we have a saboteur for sure. So somebody's purposely damaging the ship. Okay, we got 3 repair teams. Let's repair this as well. Keep everything in good repair. Send an away team onto the Borg cube. Wow. Looks like we're gonna need medical. And some engineering and science. Well, Tuvok would have been better, but he's finding the saboteur. Boom, 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 boom. Captain, we're on the cube now, but it seems we're stuck. The only door we found is shut tight. How do we proceed? I guess find another way. The wave team moves some debris around, uncovering an alternative path they can comfortably follow. Captain, active security scan traverses the area could trigger an immediate alarm. What are your orders? That's a no. Just tricorders to emit a disruptive frequency that deactivates the scan. I would have liked the food. Team precisely calibrates the tricorders to the security scan's frequency. The emitted disruptive frequency temporarily deactivates the scans, allowing the team to pass unhindered. Captain, there's a lot of inactive drones here. Maybe we can acquire valuable information if we examine them. Should we risk it? I would give fuel and a little bit of science, but push through them without examining them. It's too risky. The away team quickly moves between the inactive drones, gently moving some of them out of the way to avoid any kind of dangerous surprises. They continue the search for the field generator. Captain, the neuroelectric field generator is connected to the cube. It looks rather delicate. How should we proceed? What the hell is that? Oh, the item we're about to get, I guess. Disconnected from power conduits, reprogram the board interference for controlled detachment sequence. Server connection and retrieve the field generator. Let's go with the guarantee. We had a little bit of science and some fuel. That's good. Ooh, I do like that though. But that's too big of a risk. Not risk, but too low of a chance to succeed. But fuel's good. Especially after the journey we took. The away team identifies the energy conduits that lead into the field generator. They disconnect them one by one, carefully shutting down the generator and retrieve it. The team beams back to Voyager and deliver it to Fraser and her colonists. Wait, they're on board? Oh, to deliver it. Okay. All right, everybody's level 6. Except for Bliana. Blia. Flawless execution. We did it without injury. Good. Well, since we're here, we may as well scan real quick. Armor guard a Borg cube. Wow, lots of people to recruit. I don't think we need that right now. Well, now we can start research. Finally on Tier 3 engineering. Is BK here? I heard her. Armor guard. Let's stop by a McDonald's. Actually, we could go here real quick. Let's see. Torpedo launch bay, engineering office 2. I will leave it for now. Let's go get food. Also, maybe going to these Class D planets will be okay because we'll have maybe there's other options than just simply recruiting people. I want to turn on the shuttle bay for an option. Or the biolab. Let's try the shuttle. 700, good. Pulling a little extra power. I think we can turn out both engineering offices for now. And, workshop, I guess. Bum, bum. Thanks, guys, for all the follows. Welcome aboard. Let's go to the freighter. Transporter room level 2. Deuterium is at, I don't know. Let's try this. Morale plus 100. Fuel. Okay, let's store more fuel. Oh, I turned a cargo bay offline. Fuel we could store up to 2,500, which probably seems like a good idea. Food 500 seems good. Damn. Crispy Bacon with the 63 months. Do you guys remember when Harry Kim finally got promoted on Voyager Season 8? Oh wait, there wasn't an 8th season. Poor Harry. Yeah. Thanks, Chris, for the 63 months. Chris, only a few more months, then you'll have 69, and that'll be nice. Okay, let's turn off stellar cartography for now. Could go get a full repair too. Kind of a good trading opportunity there. Let's see what happens here. Maybe we can get science or something, not just people. Distress signal. Send a shuttle to rescue the crew. Yeah, unfortunately we can't really take more people. Yeah, no. We're not hiring right now on Voyager. Yeah. We're in a hiring pang. Anything to benefit the crew, we're actually in a freeze right now. Yeah. Yeah. I notice we're not repairing the hull again. Oh, I need an engineering office online to do that, don't I? Well, it's okay. We might go to that repair station. No, I'm not paying dilithium. I'll do this, though. Oh, an ambush. Well, how convenient. Oh, did you just repair your ship? Oh, prepare to take damage immediately. What garbage is this?
What are your orders, Captain?
The hell, I literally just put a fresh coat of paint on it. An immediate unskippable.
Moving to attack the
can't do
starboard
that.
side, Captain.
Garbage. Oh, dude, did we catch you with the
Ability
fully
ready,
repaired
Captain.
hull? Oh, dude, we're gonna... Oh, and torpedoes are offline, which I don't really care.
Ability ready, Captain.
What garbage is that? Pull up for repairs and immediately pull out of the repair station and... Oh, damage. Yeah, it's like washing your car and it rains. Trash. Capture and torture the enemy crew. Standard Starfleet procedure.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Do we have any more, I can't get that to work.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
So I'm
Enemy shields
aware
destroyed,
of the
Captain.
thing in the lower left corner, but I can't figure out how to get these things to increase. Like you can adjust these with the, like the keypad, but I can't increase them whenever there's stuff in the bank.
Ability ready, Captain.
So you will have to figure out how you can do that. Then you will have to tell me. So we're aware that that's there. It's like in Faster Than Light. We're aware that we can take things out of that bank, and we're aware we can add more to those different sectors, but we don't know how to do that. It implies that you can do it with like the keypad, like left, right, up, and down, but it doesn't do it. So I don't know. For example, like there's a whole combat section here, but like I don't know why we can't do that, you know, like at the start. Like, but like why can't we have a setup? I guess the only way that would change is if you adjust the warp core power, which I guess technically the game did that by lowering it for us. I don't know. Well, I clicked on it during battle. That didn't seem to work, and neither did the keypad, so I'm not sure. I want to be able to do it. We bought all these upgrades. I feel scammed. What's going on? You have 60 cycles to research the waste disassembler. Research and build. Fine. We'll give it a shot. Where's that? Science tier 3. Okay. More damage reports. Seems someone's doing this on purpose. Hydroponics got damaged. Boy, they really hate food. Okay, more fuel. Great. Glad we're topping the tank off. Damn, I'm so tempted to build more cargo base because I want to store more building materials, but well, actually we could flip this over now, giving us 200. Yeah, Tuvok's looking for the Saboteur. He's trying to do... He's probably trying to follow the trail. But whoever it is just keeps going to the same hydroponic room, keeps going there, turn the light off. Maybe it's not even a Saboteur, maybe it's just somebody who's just dumb. But that's probably not the case. Would be funny, though. Okay, so... Do we need stellar cartography on to make a jump? Ship wreckage. Okay, we need workshop online. Oh, you're engineering. Engineering. Okay. Probably good we did that then. Played it a little safer. Okay, research is almost complete. Neelix diverted power to the kitchen. Mm-hmm. That could be right. Okay, so now since there's an ultimatum for the other thing, what was it called? Waste disposal. This thing produces. What? Gives us gives us free materials. Oh, that is top priority. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do the torpedo bay thing. Also, when do we get a science lab upgrade? Oh, also at tier 3. Okay. Can use more power. Okay, so... We could just pull the 33 and be good. New demo came out yesterday called American Cooking Simulator Multiplayer. You cook burgers by shooting them. It looks absolute chaos. I remember hearing about that like a year ago, that game. That would be a good one. Oh, BK's in the chat. Wonderful. Look at her. Dude, look at this. She's getting all proactive and stuff. She knows she's on thin ice. This is great. You know, asking kindly, repeatedly, no results, but threatening. Those playlists are getting done now. She's in the chat being cordial. It's a shame that I got to be a big grizzly bear to get anything done on this channel. It's a shame. I'm not wrong. All right, let's go for the 33, I guess. All right, we're out of here. Okay. All right, so we're going to fail that, and the crew's going to be mad. We'll take a little morale hit, but who cares? It's better than wasting power and resources. And we'll regain those with the waste disassembler, which is a great idea. We're lucky I show up at all. BK, when you contribute so much naturally with minimal energy, you know, you have a gift. And it is nice that you provide that gift to so many people. Minus 175. Meh. We got a holodeck malfunction on our hands. Unfortunately, 2 crew members are caught right in the middle of it. Well, first of all, it was offline, Belena, so I have no idea how that took place. Program is completely unresponsive. We got a few options, none of them perfect. We can get a repair team on it, but it'll take time. I could force a shutdown, but that'll risk injuries. Or we could support them and wait for them to deal with it on the inside. How? Okay. Devs got to go back to the drawing board on that one. How could people be trapped in there? Like maybe they're doing routine maintenance or something like that? But that seems like a litigation. It's like having a cargo bay offline and nothing stored in there, and then you're like, oh, dude, the cargo bay. Oh, dude, all the stuff in there exploded. It's like there was nothing in there and it was off. You're just making stuff up. Whatever. I don't know how his damage was offline. Scam. Captain, the occurrences of deliberate tampering are increasing shipwide. Crew quarters got damaged. Plus 200 morale, great. Ooh, Neelix and Joe got XP. Oh, those 2 idiots got stuck in there. Joe, Carrie, and Neelix both got caught in the holodeck. All right, so let's do the waste disassembler. Damn near killed her. Captain, we're at our destination. Orders? Okay, continue. Captain, we're within hailing range of Frazier's colony. They're hailing us. Looks like someone is eager for good news. On screen. Welcome back, Captain. How did it go? It wasn't easy, but we retrieved the field generator. Splendid. This will mark the beginning of a new era on our planet and an age of freedom and prosperity for our collective. Collective. That sounds awfully familiar. I don't think there's a point in hiding it anymore. We are all Borg. So you weren't just dumped on the planet, you were assimilated by the collective? At Wolf 359, I was a science officer aboard a Starfleet ship. What the Girl, where'd that wig go? Someone snatched her weave! Girl got her weave snatched. Girl, run! 5 years ago, a storm severed our link to the collective. We woke up free. We salvaged what we could and came to this planet to start over. And what went wrong afterwards? Sounds like a new beginning to me. What went wrong? The drawbacks of individuality, Captain. Instead of depending on each other, we fell back into old habits. The joy faded fast, faced with cultures we didn't understand or were taught to hate. We turned hateful. Then came the violence. The fighting, the raids, all because of this? And that's why we needed the field generator to reestablish the neural link among former Borg. Linked, we had no conflict, no crime, no hunger. We lived as one in harmony. So-called harmonious family bent on violent assimilation. Captain, I think wisely about your decision. The neuroelectric field generator could be a significant asset provided a proper deborgification is performed. It could cut our patient recovery time in half. Please, Captain, we're no longer bored. We've learned. We just want to use what's good from our past to build a safe, productive community. Ooh. We could destroy it. Keeping it could have negative consequences for us. Drops thanks to the Raptor Egg membership. I don't like any of these options. We'll keep it and deal with the consequences later. Possibilities of the field generator are intriguing. It could be the key to getting home. I'm sorry, but we're keeping it. Morale negative 500. That's unbelievable, Captain. You'll doom us to die in a conflict of your own personal gain. You'll have to find another way of living together as individuals, as other societies did for centuries. Ensign, and the transmission. I want main engineering to see if Voyager can use this neuroelectric field generator. Captain, do our goals really justify any and all means? I don't feel comfortable with the thought of this technology. Noted, Ensign, but this technology may be the key to getting home, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. Helm, resume original course. God damn, dude. Negative 3 billion morale. Jesus. Who knows what else could have happened? Yeah, we'll see what develops. What's great though is, you know, this is definitely the type of game you replay again and again just to get a different outcomes of each of those things. So we're starting new research. Let's try to get some of this stuff. Okay, got a little bit of material there. We could top off at the McDonald's planet. Perfect. We might have to come back here. I certainly want more minerals, but we can't really hold much more. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we don't need food. $40. All right, let's top off the tanks and then we'll jump to a different system. Vessels requesting assistance. We'll help. 400's good. Cartography's offline, so that's fine. Okay. Could build another battery. We'll have to do the hydroponics research next with the extra energy efficient. Oop. Waste disassembler researched. Good. Oh. Need more science. Engineering office damaged. Okay, I need to build a waste replicator. How big is that? or whatever it's called. Oh, it's actually under a lab. Ooh, that's a 2x3 room. So we would need something like that. Maybe we could get rid of these 2 hydroponics bays and then put that there. Captain, we're being hailed on all emergency frequencies, putting them on screen now. We are the Nezu. Our colony is under threat by asteroids. We need urgent help. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Captain. Please hurry. We won't hold on much longer. Okay. Yeah, these little blue missions are like episodes. Looks like research colony there. Cool. Oh, a raider.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the starboard side.
We gotta build that waste thing too.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know how that power bar works. And then when we take damage, it's like the power bar disappears. I have no idea how that works.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Unless there's an order for it. No.
Any ability ready. Ability ready, Captain.
We reached our destination. Return in a minute. Alright, Captain, the Nezu planet. It's even worse than what we expected. A desperate rescue. Voyager arrives just in time to witness a catastrophic meteor shower bombarding the planet, leaving fiery trails of destruction. The crew races against time to provide aid. Shields are holding. We're unaffected by the debris for now. Captain, a massive asteroid is heading straight towards the colony. Block the asteroid with Voyager. Shoot the asteroid with phasers. These are all pretty much the same. They're all the same outcome chance. Except for the Praetor weapon technology. Try to tow it into space, I guess. Activate tractor beam. Will tow the asteroid back into space. Success. Wow, it frickin' worked. No way. Asteroid secured, initiating course correction, and there it goes. Wow. Asteroid's response was irregular. It seemed to resist the tractor beam. Oh, is it not a... That's no moon? That's unusual. A malfunction of the sensors, perhaps? Possible, yet the readings were consistent across multiple systems. Further investigation may be warranted. Several more asteroids are approaching. We must find a more effective solution to protect the Nezu. Captain, we're being hailed from the surface. Dr. Vatum. Starship Doctor, the debris asteroids evidence meetup. That was strange. Another hail incoming, Captain. You finally arrived. The asteroid would have caused heavy losses without your intervention. Thank you. Of course, Ambassador. We just had a strange hail from the surface. That must have been Dr. Vatum. His lab was hit in the bombardment. Please, Captain, you must help him. He's the only one who could save our planet. I'll send an away team now. Don't worry, Ambassador. We'll bring him back. Oh boy. Neelix and Tom then. Well, we don't have anybody for a science solution. And security, but it's alright, we'll go. Well, 3 of the... then again... We'll see. Captain, we're losing control of the shuttle. The thrusters are failing and altitude is rapidly declining. We're about to crash. Attempt to lessen the impact. More science that way, too. Pilot takes control of the shuttle and manages to lift up slightly before crashing near Dr. Vatum's lab. The team leaves wreckage unharmed. Dr. Vatum's lab has collapsed. He must be buried in the rubble. We need to find a way to get him out of here fast. Combine your strength into moving the rocks. Stronger members lift the heavy debris as the others pull Vatum out. Once freed, they realize they aren't high enough to beam back to Voyager. Luckily, they find an orbital lift not far from them. Entering the orbital lift now. Wait, A woman has been hiding here. She has grabbed Dr. Vatum at knife point. What should we do? Lady, what do you want? Morale and food. I'll take that. Calm the woman down. Calm down, lady. In their calm voices, they explain to the woman that they just want to leave and offer her refuge on Voyager. After a moment of silence, she releases Dr. Vatum and joins the team. Captain, it looks like the tether has been damaged. We'll probably have to make some repairs. Use your experience with orbital lift prototypes. Always fatigued. Uh-oh. Don't you fail me, Neelix. Okay. Neelix remembers his orbital lift experience, although his previous work was on scale models. Their repairs were successful and the team begins the ascent. Wow. That seems like his kind of a... That seems right. Ascending now. Something's not right. We're losing maglev cohesion. We're going to derail. Increase carriage velocity. As the team increases the carriage velocity, they almost derail. Managing to realign the cart, they reach altitude that allows Voyager to beam them aboard before they lose maglev cohesion. Damn. Sweet. What's up, Vamps? Captain, the away team has returned with Dr. Vatum. Take the doctor to 6 Bay and call me when he's been checked. How do you feel, Doctor? I've been better, but there are more urgent topics to discuss. Can you contact the ambassador? Doctor, glad you're alive. Have you found a solution to the mess we're in? Not a solution, but a suspicion. Each asteroid shows traces of anomalous energy signatures. I suspect the event was no natural catastrophe. We also have our own suspicions. The asteroid we took care of showed unusual readings. We need more data. A larger asteroid should reveal enough. If I'm correct, we will find more signs of manipulation. Well, that's good timing. Scanners are picking up on a slow-moving gargantuan asteroid. An impact of that size would be catastrophic. Helm set a new course. We need to stop this thing. Oh, is that it? Oh boy. Okay, let's build the new waste disassembler. How many? Oh, it's 12 turns. Pfft. We're gonna fail the morale check by 1 turn, which is dumb, but like once you start constructing the thing, everybody needs to calm the hell down. So we thought it was going to be opened on a Tuesday. It's now a Wednesday, and now we are irreversibly mad. That doesn't matter. The crew can bitch all they want. I'll turn on the holodeck for 2 days, and then they'll be fine. We'll let them go play Grand Theft Auto 6. I need to turn something off, too. Engineering. Can you use the Aero Shuttle? Yeah, I just have it turned offline. We're having some power problems right now. As part of the story. Torpedo launch bay got damaged. We got a saboteur and... we suspect somebody's messing with the ship. Turn off hydroponics for now. We actually have enough science to do more research. Let's do science lab level 2. And then we can have one. Oh, that's got to take more power for sure. Whoa. It increases power consumption from 7 to 9. Whoa. But we need that for some of the more advanced options coming up. Oh. Okay. Can we assign any more heroes to anything? There's really not any rooms that require heroes. Okay, we'll put him in phaser control. He's like the only one unassigned. Okay. I don't know what that would give. I kind of want to wait on that. "18 crew got injured." Okay. Keep torpedoes offline. Ooh. People are sick. Beam them to sick bay. Roll them dice. Okay, we got some materials from that. Good. We can fuel up to 1,500. We're actually going to want more storage because this thing is going to make some extra stuff for us. I don't even know how much that's going to pull for power, but it's a good idea. We have a free crew. Let's go to the asteroid. Doc will fix him. He'll be fine. Yeah, game's fun. All right, continue. Captain, we reached the asteroid. It appears the velocity has decreased since our initial scan. Destroying of this asteroid of this size could endanger the ship, Captain. I'd advise a cautious approach in acquiring more data. Check the asteroid with the Dreadnought AI. And we tried to get that earlier. Let's scan it. Maybe we'll find something unusual. Scans detect unusual energy patterns, high concentration of... Did the asteroid just fire a warning shot? This isn't an asteroid, it's a starship. Captain, we're being hailed. There's no need for aggression. We are the Itanian Order. Are you responsible for the asteroid bombardment of the Nezu planet? The Itanian Order claims this territory. The Nezu will withdraw. You are not Nezu. Why is this a conflict you're concerned? I'm a friend of the Nezu, and I'm not going anywhere until you've stopped your attacks on this planet. Do you die for this planet? We would much prefer peace to war. If you withdraw, we'll give you some of our warheads. Oh, damn, they got warheads? What flavor? Captain, our scans show advanced weaponry. A fight would not be advisable. Dr. Vatum and the Nezu are counting on us. We have to help them. Bro, you're being aggressive. Why are you trying to wipe out a whole planet with asteroids? I don't like bullies. This is your last chance to retreat. You'd be willing to die for them? A loyal friend? A foolish one. Captain, they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations? Pfft. Hold on a sec. Fire his ass. He said they had advanced weapons in the fight. Oh, bro, we outnumber them. Our number bigger than their number.
What are your orders, Captain?
Put him in the brig. Wait a minute. That ain't a damn asteroid. It's a freaking, looks like a space station now. What the hell?
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Well, they're driving a space station, dude. Captain, the Itanian Order is retreating. Let's deliver the news to Nezu. Whatever you've done has worked. The asteroid impacts have stopped. Ambassador, the asteroids were part of an invasion strategy by a species called the Itanian Order. Without Voyager, we would have been doomed. They risked their lives for us. Thank you, Captain. The Nezu are forever in your debt. Let us reward you with some of our planet's resources. What do you got? What's in it for us? What do you got? I gotta make sure I got stuff in the cargo base. Yeah, screw it. You can have it. Well, unless it's dilithium, because I'm addicted to that stuff. I need it. You got some dilithium in there? All the best to you and your people. Shit. It's just the regular stuff. Come on, I needed the hard stuff. Come on. Same to you and your crew. May your journey back home be safe. Short and safe. Farewell. Set a new course for the Alpha Quadrant. Oh, thank God. All right, we got 5 anyway. All right, well, we topped everything off. We're fully topped off now. Is there any more side quests here? Okay, we got a bit more to go on science. Could start the main quest. I don't see any other side stuff, but we're already there. That's where the Borg cube was. Ooh, look at all that. Oh, we're probably gonna have to go there. Okay. Well, you know, we saved the planet all in a day's work. Standard procedure. Alright, let's go over there. Alright, let's start it. And then people complain about the morale thing, whatever. Well, now we got the waste disassembler anyway. So how does this work? Recovers and repurposes valuable resources by using advanced matter energy conversion. Every 10 cycles, it can produce one of the following from organic or inorganic waste. Oh, it produces fuel every 10 cycles. That'd be good if we get the energy efficiency as well. So we can either make construction materials or fuel. Fuel would be pretty sweet. Oh, we could put somebody in there. Reduces production time by how much? Alright, get in there. Fuel thing's good. I mean, I'll take that. I think eventually, though, I'm going to switch over to construction materials. Build or upgrade a sick bay. Alright, we'll try for that. Good, because we just got Science Lab to 2, so we could try to do the same with sick bay. Where's sick bay? Probably under crew. I don't see it under there. Ooh, biolab. Oh, let's do the advanced lab. Okay, we don't even have enough points anyway. We don't have enough science points regardless. Boom, boom, boom. Two. That's good enough for now. Alright, continue. Captain, convoy leader on screen. Greetings, Captain. Neelix told me what you're looking for. Our convoy was raided by the Kazon Nistrum. They stole all our Vidiian Cortinide. If you'll excuse me, I have a convoy to rebuild. Well, what a coincidence. Kulla's putting obstacles in our way again. Maybe it's time to seek him out for once. Wait until Janeway calls a meeting to discuss the next steps. I think we should upgrade the science lab because that'll give us more options. Eventually they're going to start getting The options are going to get more difficult in this game, like more restrictive unless we have a level 2 room. So now would be a good time to start with that. I don't think we do any research while we upgrade. People are going through sick bay. We're gonna have to worry about power later. Man, it'd be cool as hell to upgrade the warp core, though. Warp core repair rate, well, that's locked by the story. We can try to go get some of this stuff. Battery compartment damaged. Science lab upgraded. Kula and Seska have chased us long enough. This ends now. Not for the Verterium, not for revenge, but because we have a mission. We have a home to reach. Bold. In that case, we should strengthen our defenses and defensive and oh god, again with the defensive and offensive capability. Laxith might be willing to help us if we help them with repairs, though it could take a while. Holographic projector unlocked in science tech tree. Speaking of reinforcements, I propose building a holographic ship projector to make it appear as though we have backup. A holographic ship projector unlocked in the science tech tree. Well, good. We just upgraded the science lab. A similar idea, we could use the deflector grid to create echo displacements. Kazon sensors would pick up a whole fleet. They just have to leave before realizing it's an illusion. I like the sound of that. Send a hero to ask Lexith for help. That'd be fine. That's probably going to be Neelix. Wait, why the hell is he level 1? Oh, that's all that's required, I think. Send Neelix. Neelix, you know Lexith Beth. Go. Start preparing Voyager for confrontation. Begin preparations immediately. Loyalties. Ooh, Tuvok may have found the damn person messing with stuff. The source of these fluctuations have been isolated to crewman Jonas' station. It's logical to assume that he's working with Seska and Kula. Another traitor. Have security escort Mr. Jonas to the bridge. Captain, I don't understand. I'm needed in engineering. Cut the act, crewman. First Seska, now you. Why? Because without you, we wouldn't be stuck in this godforsaken quadrant. I'm sick of it. Use Marquis' authority to convince Jonas to help. 20 plus 55. Well, that's still trash, but better than 10 and 50. Michael, listen to me. This isn't the way, and you know it. Help us, and I'll see what I could do to get you a second chance. I can't betray Seska. It's too late. Convince him to join the winning side. That's gonna fail. You're an opportunist, Jonah. Seska has lost her only advantage with you. Get back on the winning side. Fine, I'll help you. Oh, it worked. Now, Mr. Jonas, be so kind and contact Seska so we can trace her location. How dare you contact me while I'm having my damn lunch? Can't you see I'm eating these Lunchables? What the hell? This is the pizza kind. You know those are the best. Janeway's out my tail. Calm down. Tell me what happened. Captain Seska has an encrypted connection, and her signal is too weak to trace. Amplify, bypass, hack. I have stellar cartography. Offline. Well, let's do the 30 plus 50. 80% only has a 2% chance of success. That's pretty good. Bypass encryption. We've acquired Seska's location. I have to go, Seska. Someone's coming. What, Jonas? Transmission ended. I did tell you... I did what you said. Are you happy? You've done the right thing, Mr. Jonas. Security will escort you to the brig. Helm, set a course. We got a rendezvous with Seska. Sweet. Okay, well that made that easy. Optional upgrade the navigational deflector to level 2. Okay, so to be more power efficient, we could turn off the science lab, open the other science lab at the lower level, just so we have 2 for the options and 1 just for the research. Okay, so we need navigational deflector and or upgrade sickbay. Alright, what's navigational deflector under? I was going to research that. Oh, we need... what was that other thing that was researched too? There was some sort of a hologram thing that was unlocked as well. Maybe that's under combat. Victory celebrations, wow. We have a couple things to research. Oh, we're already at navigational deflector level 2. Okay, so we already got that done. Oh wait, we gotta upgrade it though. Which goes from 12 to 16 power. Make it so. Okay, so we already unlocked that through science. Now we have to upgrade. Now we have to build it. So that's what we're doing now. And then what was the other thing? Some sort of a damn... I forgot what the name of that other thing was they wanted. I don't think it could be past tier 3. It's probably not under crew. Yeah, the holographic ships thing. What is it called? There it is. Tier 2, holographic ship projector. 70, okay. Unlocks the Doctor's combat ability. He's gonna turn himself into a big O ship. Okay, we'll go with that. But we need more science. But since we have a tier 2 science lab now, what we could do is turn on the tier 2. Use a tractor beam. We could go to this planet here to get more science. Oh, there it is up at the top. Okay. I hope we don't have to build anything else for that holographic ship projector. Swamp, thanks for the 33 months. Fuel's getting low too, and battery. Okay, let's help them with their current project. 4 crew join Voyager and plus 50 science points. Oh. I didn't... Okay. Well, now we have the science we need, so that's good. We just needed 70, but that's fine. Extra science is good. Okay, we need to cut things off. Can't turn off transporter room. I really was not expecting to get more crew. Charles, thanks for upgrading to a Raptor hatchling. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thanks, guys, for all your memberships. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Man. Okay, we'll have to turn off an engineering office, but I can't because that's building for 3 cycles. I will wait 3 cycles, then turn that off. Is that going to be enough, though? Yes. Alright, pick up fuel. Three rooms damaged. Lovely. Well, phaser control room's kind of needed. Morale's gonna take a hit. Waste disassembler temporarily. Yeah, we could do that too. Let's see how many cycles it is away. Let's see. How did you repair your warp core? Well, it's part of the story. I don't think we've repaired it yet. 5 cycles remaining. Sucking up 14 power. Let's turn science labs back on. Now we're at plus 10. Crew quarters will come back online. That's going to be -4 plus the emergency quarters, which is -2. Blindly beam, destroy, send a shuttle. Shuttle got destroyed. And military 1075. Thank you very much for the 72 months. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, it was some subspace interference. Alright, a little hull damage, but we got some more power, so we're good. Okay, we gotta wait till that's done, but where's the next battle over there, okay? It'd be nice if we can get this damn power thing resolved. Okay, that should fix the housing issue, and then sick bay is just overwhelmed. But it is what it is. What could we turn off for 2? We'll need torpedoes back online. That'll be fine. So they're there. We could swing by a McDonald's before we leave. Oh yeah, shuttle bay, let's turn that off. And then, that's fine. Okay, let's go get food. Okay, the projector is complete. Okay, I need 100 research for what I want to do. And we're generating 3 research now. That's pretty awesome. Abandoned McDonald's. Okay, salvage fries. Okay, we salvage their fries. Okay, let's get directly to where we gotta go. Actually, let's fuel up after that trip. Yep, we're gonna need fuel. Ambush.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kill them.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Or embarrass them severely. Okay, so we have power to allocate.
Ability ready, Captain.
But I can't, like, add more power. I guess this is fully distributed. It looks like we can add one to the left and right, but...
Ability ready, Captain.
I don't know. It looks like everything's fully distributed. We have additional power, but we can't We have to upgrade the other systems.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
So we're good. Clapped. Good, we got some morale back. And food, great. Well, that was pretty awesome. 25 cycles to fuel up, you got it. Get us some fuel. Nice. Damn, I can't wait until we can do, like, get the power back online. I want to get all of our rooms up because I want to have the waste thing going, and then also I want the waste thing going. What's the other thing? The bio lab. I want to get these gel packs popping again. Glad we made 10 right at the start. Popping. We had them popping. Hull 188. Let's not go to war yet. I want to turn on some systems. Wait, it said hull... Oh, you need a minimum maybe of hull 188. Okay, torpedoes on. Let's turn off Janeway's coffee maker. Wait, that didn't make any difference. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, I thought that thing pulled 5 power. Okay. Okay, and then I want to start research before we leave. An advanced lighting module. We got a lot of hydroponics, so if I lower that down, that's cool. Alright, smoke the asses. That's cool looking. Oh yeah, we have to do the efficiency upgrade too for the engine next, which will give us 1 more power. So reducing power from hydroponics and boosting power from the engines, 2 things we're going to work on next. It's definitely Culla's Raider, Captain. He's not alone. I'm picking up several Ks on ships. We're outnumbered. Same trick every time. Now there's no turning back. Create echo displacement. Well, it's 70 chance. That's a 0. Let's get our invisible reinforcements in place. Doesn't look good. They're not falling for it. They're just sitting there. Any news from the Talaxians? No, Captain. Seems they're late to the party. Ah, Janeway. I believe it's time we ended our little game. Voyager will finally be mine. It's a shame it's come to this, Culla. We would have found common ground. Battle stations. Oh, shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Look at his shield. 600.
Shields down, Captain.
Oh, boy. Oh, this is going to be scripted. Yes, you can hire a ship by using the bridge. Yep.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Complete tutorial steps. What the hell do you mean? I'm playing the game. Get this crap out of the way.
Attack the starboard side, Captain.
Complete tutorial steps. What tutorial? I don't. Now's not the time. Hey, look. Ascend to chapter 4 or whatever is not the time for a tutorial. Complete tutorial steps to continue. What do you want? I want to play the game.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
What do you want me to do? Keep the shield generator active. Oh, here. Initiate repairs. On what? Weapon systems? Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank God.
Shields down, Captain.
Okay, just don't let the shields go down.
Ability ready, Captain.
This better be scripted. What the hell? Oh, subspace. Let's get that fuel. And let's do our lighting. They've taken the bait. The Kazon raiders are retreating. Any news from the Thalaxians? No, Captain. Seems they're late to the party. Ah, Janeway. I believe it's time we ended our little game. Voyager will finally be mine. Alright, his reinforcements are leaving this time. Little bitch. Okay, now we only have to two on one.
What are your orders, Captain?
Ah, shit. Torpedoes are offline. That's fine.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, his weapons are offline.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
What the? Alright. That ain't happening, pal. Alright, I also had to turn on torpedoes. That's my bad. Ah, oh, subspace. Rough subspace. It also could be scripted. It could be a scripted fail. And then guess who shows up, you know, at the right time, that kind of thing. Like, oh, look who's here. Okay, start that. Make sure we don't have torpedoes off. We'll try one more time. If we get defeated, maybe it's scripted.
What are your orders, Captain?
Could also hire an ally as well. Could do that.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Goddamn, is this scripted? Okay, we're doing one more subspace interference. I'll do that instead. Okay, let's do that, and then torpedo bay, hydroponics. Yeah, I'll do that. I get an idea. Go there first, then we'll pay. Did I use torpedoes last time? Well, I can't really use them without with their shields up. We'll hire the other. Oh, you can only do one ally? Pff, okay, whatever. Sobron Empire, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can win this battle. Alright. Yeah, we have our ally in place, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the hologram will work. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, let's see what happens. It succeeded. The Talaxians are late to the party. Okay. Alright. Regret that it had to come to this. Okay, here we are again.
What are your orders, Captain?
Better be a win, damn it.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Guy's got quite the shield. Got quite the shield. Now torpedoes will...
Ready, Captain.
He has shields, so that wouldn't do much. I need to use... there was a different thing, a disruptor for it, I think. His weapons are down.
Moving to attack this. Ability ready, Captain.
Other enemy already surrendered. Good. This guy can't shoot back. Wait, he's got another weapon system.
Ability ready, Captain.
Shield generators offline. Get the other weapons.
Moving to attack. Ability ready, Captain.
Hell yeah, little bitch. Got him. That's the way you should have played out. Reward split with ally. That's fine. We didn't get much from it anyway. I'm assuming that if we lost that, it probably gets taken over. I think that happens in the show, so that's probably what happens. But not on my watch. Captain, the Kazon have been neutralized. Stand by, Talaxian vessels approaching. Ah, the cavalry. Cullen wanted to wait, but we insisted on giving them fair odds. Captain, Laxith had to finalize a once-in-a-lifetime spice contract first. Infuriating. Apologies, Captain. A deal's a deal. Still, my reputation matters here. Is for our delay. Dilithium +3. Oh, that paid for the ally. Thank you, Laxith. We appreciate it. Cullen's Raider is ready for boarding, Captain. Didn't he flee, though? Didn't he just warp out? I think he ran away. Lead the security team on the ship. Get us the... and if you happen to meet Seska, bring her. I'd love to have a little chat. Morale +400. Oh, because we weren't absolutely demolished. Flawless victory, Captain. Well, doesn't feel like a victory, Commander. Now, we've taken a number of prisoners, Commander. Releasing them on Hanon 4 would be frugal. However, there are prisoners whose fate you wish to decide on an individual basis, Captain. Michael Jonas, you look good, Captain. Do you have a new haircut? Crewman Jonas, you stand accused of treason against the Federation. Seska, she manipulated me, threatened me. I had no choice. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What kind of a criminal sentencing is this? I sentence you to the brig for a long time. Like, that doesn't... Isn't there a procedure for this? What would be this... What would be the procedure? Like, well... Doesn't he get a fair trial? I mean, you know, there's a lot of evidence against him, but shouldn't there be, like, you know, a courtroom hearing in the mess hall or something? Maybe not on a ship. We cool. Whatever. You chose betrayal over loyalty. Though I forgive you, you remain aboard Voyager. You'll be assigned to sanitation. We have a long road to redemption. Morale -350. Whatever, dude. We regain that with 4 cycles in the lab. Yeah, we investigated a little bit before. We know he's guilty. Sanitation, but I'm an engineer. I didn't work my tail off at Marquis to scrub toilets. Well, Mr. Tuvok, remove Mr. Jonas from my bridge. There's someone else waiting for you, Captain. Oh, isn't it? Look, it's Bach. We caught his ass, even though he warped out. I don't know how we got him. Are you satisfied, woman? This is what you wanted, right? To see me broken and defeated? Your ambitions have led you here, Cullen, not me. But it ends now. What do you want me to do? Surrender, beg for mercy? Yeah, both are good. Leave him on Hanan 4 with other Kazon. Leave him to the other Kazon mages. Send him to exile. Right, you can go hang out with your friends. I won't do anything. The mages will decide your fate. You drag them into this, and now you'll face the music. You wouldn't dare. Oh, good. Morale's back up again. They're already on the... Cops are already on the way, bruh. May they show you the same mercy you showed your enemies. This isn't the end, Janeway. Mark my words. Oh, so he... Oh. So he gets a trial, but not the other guy. Okay. I think he's graced us with his presence long enough. Take him away. One last prisoner, Captain. Ah, yes, Seska. About time. You made me wait an eternity in the brig, Janeway. I thought you liked me. The game's over, Seska. Oh, we beat the game. All right. Oh. Game, this never was a game to me. It was survival. Your actions have caused suffering and destruction to the friends and family who trusted you. We trusted you, bro. And yours haven't? You stranded them in the Delta Quadrant, forced them to fight for their lives. I offered them a way out. A way out that led to more bloodshed. You're no better than the Kazon you manipulated. I'm a Cardassian. We do what is necessary to survive. Well, we could get a 60% chance to have her on board. That ain't gonna work, but... Seska, you were once a member of the Voyager's crew. I believe in redemption. It's not too late to make amends. Redemption? I'm afraid it's too late for me. Success. Consider it, Seska. It's never too late to choose a different path. This is unexpected and too good to be true. I'm not stupid. I don't believe you. Why do they always do this? They always do a double skill check whenever it comes to keeping a crew member on board. That's so irritating, you know? It's like... Hey man, you should join us. I don't know. Success. Hey man, you should really join us though. I don't know. So, like, how many times you got to ask somebody and get 14-time skill check to just have them on board? We're gonna lose. We're gonna miss out on so many people because the octupling down on the doubling down on this. All right, this will be a fail this time. It's so irritating, and it's gonna be a fail. It won't be easy, Seska. Rebuilding trust takes time and dedication. Yeah, and there it failed anyway. So I lost the morale. What the hell? So that's so irritating. Everyone deserves a chance. Philosophy is going to get you all killed. I'll pass. That's like the third time now where we tried to recruit somebody who's cool, like from the show, and then just like, are you sure? But are you really sure? Like, why do you have to pass a skill check? It's double jeopardy. I can't be skill checked for the same thing I already succeeded. There's laws against that, damn it. Very well. Alright, whatever. Leave her on hand on 4. Back to Kazon. Perhaps I'll become a mage. They despise you, Seska. Your actions will got them where they are. You'll be lucky if you survive. Survival's my specialty, Janeway. Goodbye, Seska. Security escort her out. Captain, the warp coils has been repaired thanks to the Vidiian core denied. Warp core tier cap removed. Great news, Lieutenant. Thank you. Captain, a minute of your time. Once we're past Kazon territory, we're practically knocking on the Borg's front door. Scary stuff. Perhaps we could scout ahead to avoid any unnecessary surprises. Good idea, Mr. Neelix. We'll send a probe to scout ahead. Before that, however, I would like to say a few words to the crew. The Kazon have tested us in ways we never imagined possible. especially Raptor's patience with the BS octuple skill check to try to recruit crew members who would be valuable to the ship, and then other bogus stuff such as the morale multiplier, which is, again, BS. We faced a ruthless enemy, internal betrayal, and constant struggle for survival. But through it all, we persevered. The scars of this conflict will remain, but they serve as a reminder of our strength and our commitment to returning home. Thank God. Alright, congratulations, you've completed the main mission loyalties. You can now move on to the next sector or remain in this one if you want to explore some more. Let's stay here for a minute. Alright, we'll repair the hull. Alright, before we leave, let's take a look at our systems. Okay, good. So now we can get the warp core back up to 3. Warp core integrity damage, 160 out of 200. Repair speed plus 5 per cycle. Oh, okay, we can put somebody in there to repair that. I'll put him in there. Oh, life support. Oh, that's a problem. Knocked off that whole deck. Wow, we got 81 dilithium now. That's nice. That's also damaged. Ooh, wow, we haven't even gone here. Look, they want us to leave, and look at all the stuff here. There could be more side stuff here. Like, what the hell? We only have 12 cycles of fuel, though. To get to that space station. Yes, you can reassign power during combat via the arrow keys, but it looks like automatically it already pre-assigns us full power. If we have ample power, it'll automatically give full power. But we're producing more power than we can allocate. In other words, our weapon systems aren't upgraded enough to take more power, so we need to upgrade those. That's fine. I wonder if we go... I'm just gonna go there. Where'd the doctor go? Wait, why can't I assign the doctor to the sick bay? I guess he's injured. Alright, science lab's offline. Oh boy, somebody's hailing us for a donation. Sure. Morale plus 400. Alright, good. That'll minimize bitching. The doctor was severely wounded. Okay. Can't I just, like, reboot the room? Like, the doctor's malfunctioning. Can't I just turn on and off the room again? Alright, good. Warp core efficiency increase. That's good timing. And then I want the other upgrade. For advanced lighting. Okay, we need 100 research. Bum, 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 bum. And we're getting food generated again. We had problems with that, but we should be okay. This should be alright too. Nope, horrible. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. So now this is 4 cycles away, so now it's not as big of a deal. I don't think we can scan till we get there, can we? Upgrade stellar cartography, okay. Well, we'll just jump where somewhere where we're in the middle of stuff. Well, we could grab food on our way out, but I think we'll jump there. We haven't even been to this system at all. Yeah, we'll gather the food. Crew needs to calm down. There's fuel. And we'll get our storage all fixed up too. Sort that out. Yeah, 3-star solar system. Very common. We need to pay the Doctor Plus subscription fee to get him to work. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, good, there's a repair station there. Redirect. Let's get fuel. Okay, let's sort out storage, actually. Okay, let's sort out power. Let's set fuel to 2,000. Titanium to 150, 200. Food at 1,500, that's good. Invite them on board and offer them access to our stellar cartography. Sure, we gotta fill up these tanks. Great. And alright, good. We just generated enough science to do the advanced lighting, so let's do that. We're trying to cut power usage and produce more power too. Is the doctor back? Oh, good. She covered nicely in the meantime. Okay, let's put her back in here. We're generating extra fuel. 60 every 10 cycles. Wait, what is she really doing? Reduces production time. Really, though? $60 and $10. If I assign somebody, it's still $60 and $10. That doesn't reduce production time at all, according to that. Here it says 10% production time. This gives you an actual number. Also, it'd be cool the longer you had somebody assigned to something, the better they'd be at it. Let's get Tuvok on the shields. Equinox with the evil doctor. Oh, good. We got. Oh, actually, we should assign somebody to Biolab. Yeah, I want to get those bio-neural packs up. We're going to need that for extension. Alright, we need to get the hell out of here. Morale's taking some good hits. But before we leave, we should just top up on a couple, 2-3 things. Try to get more construction materials. Do the mining probes. Those usually work pretty good. Let's work our way towards getting repairs. Which means they're going to want to trade something for that. Okay. Oh yeah, we're still on the bad stuff. Okay, we're gonna switch the mess hall. There we go, that fixes that. 2 cycles. Oh, they're just complaining about everything, these people. Okay, we need to generate more research. Morale thing is such trash. Alright, let's try to get repairs and then leave. Okay, it's better. Alright, we gotta get out of here. They've made it unplayable. God forbid you look around. Like, we stay here and it's like staying in a radioactive zone. It's crazy.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Voyager has departed Kazon space, and Kulla's pursuit has ended.
Here come the Borgs.
Resulting in a statistically significant reduction in security risk. To commemorate this event, the captain has scheduled a celebratory gathering in the mess hall. My observation that such a gathering is illogical and inefficient, considering the enduring threats of the Delta Quadrant, was met with the suggestion to unclench. I found this directive illogical. Supplemental 1. During a classified mission, Voyager acquired schematics for a 29th century mobile emitter, a device designed to remotely power holographic instances. The Doctor promptly articulated an irritating enthusiasm for anticipated field operations. However, research is postponed until engineering has performed a mandatory safety check. Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with our reconnaissance probe, strongly indicating an encounter near Borg territory. The captain and commander have articulated their concern regarding the region's characteristics. Borg space offers no resources for sustainable operation, and the Borg are the greatest known existential threat to the Federation. Surrender is not a viable strategic option. The Borg's objective is exclusively assimilation.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. All right, log's gotta be quick. There's a party in the mess hall, and I am not missing out on that cake. Kazon space is behind us. Seska and Kulla? Finished. They were quite the villainous duo, I'll give them that. Kulla, the chaotic brute, Voyager's sworn enemy, constantly trying to conquer our ship with his army of mindless minions. And Seska, the manipulative femme fatale, the one truly in charge, pulling the strings in the background like a spider. Hang on, I've got it. After the party, I have to jot down some notes for my holonovel. Supplemental 1. Ever heard of a mobile emitter? Probably not. We acquired schematics for this 29th century tech that lets you power a hologram anywhere. Finally, we can drag our beloved EMH out of sickbay and onto away missions. Naturally, the party poopers down in engineering are saying the thing won't be cleared for research until their mandatory security check is done. Where's the leap of faith in completely unknown technology from the future, guys?
Yeah.
Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with the probe we sent ahead into Borg space. Not exactly what you want to hear with your first cup of coffee. The captain and commander are focused on scarce food sources in Borg space and careful preparation. But we're talking about the Borg Collective here. The greatest known existential threat to the Federation. Food sources? I'm worried about assimilation.
Oh boy. Now things are gonna get rough. What a crescendo. This is the last image transmitted by the probe before it went dark. An unwelcome discovery. The last images transmitted from the Voyager's probe reveal a chilling sight. The The inside of a Borg cube. The crew stares in disbelief, realizing the danger that waits ahead. This is it, Captain. Borg space. What about the probe's astrometric data? I picked up a narrow corridor of space devoid of Borg activity. We've named it the Northwest Passage. We need safeguards against assimilation, Doctor. I could bore you with the nuances, but I know you want to get to the point. I need Borg nanoprobes. Some things even my brilliance can't replicate yet. Derelict Borg vessel would be the safest bet. We'll consider it if the opportunity arises. Redouble your efforts. This is the top priority. Captain, I think I need your help. Since we've been approaching Borg space, I've been experiencing visions. I saw Borg, dozens of them, dead. I saw the destruction of Voyager. Ask Tuvok about it. Could these be premonitions, Tuvok? Possibly. Perhaps the latest telepathic powers of her species are finally manifesting. It would be beneficial for her to have a mentor such powers can be unpredictable. As the only other telepath on board, I am the logical choice. However, the Borg situation may require my undivided attention. Let Tuvok guide Kes. Well, then maybe we'll have 2 telepaths. Okay, that could be good. We lose him again. Dude, he's never at his post, dude. This dude's always running a side job. He's never there, dude. It's been like 3... Dude, this started 3 missions. It's like sabotage and like sabotage again. And now lady being telepathic. Like the dude's got... It makes more money on his side hustle than his full-time. Alright, keep an eye out, Kes. Yes, Captain. I shall create a meditation plan for Kes. Thank you both. I hope it won't be too much of a burden. Now, if that's all, Captain, long-range sensors picking up a transwarp signature closing in. Red alert, details, Ensign. Oh, for the homesick thing. All the time, baby. All the time. Okay, we need to cut a little battery power usage. We'll do the waste disassembler for now. Oh man. Oh, we better scan. Even planets all the way out there. Ooh, dilithium. What is that? Nothing there at all? Huh. Oh boy. There ain't no way we're gonna be able to explore all that. No way. And we should probably get the stellar cartography upgraded to 2. We need more science. Yeah, we just got here. We're homesick right when we got here. Alright, raise morale to 1500. Alright, we're at +5. Let's have a big banquet. Sure. That'll get morale up. Do it. Plus 750. Beautiful. Oh, and we got to fulfill... Oh, damn. Double hat. Oh, that was great. Okay. So it went up because of the banquet, and then it went up because we kept the promise. So, all right, good. Huge boost to the crew. That was... Couldn't have gone any better. All right, let's go get materials. No food here, though. They mentioned something about food, so I think food's going to be more limited. Luckily, we've already upgraded our hydroponics to tier 2. So we have 2, I think 4 hydroponics. You could explore before completing the main missions, yes, but then the game will hurry you along with the morale thing. So if you avoid the main missions for too long, they'll start hitting you with morale regardless, and then you'll just have to beeline. So the outcome's the same. You can either do the main missions and then the homesickness takes place, or you can explore and then it happens as well. We've done it both ways and experienced both. Okay, good. More construction materials. More combat capabilities, okay. Yeah, I don't like that mechanic either. We experienced that first in Ixion, and it seems like they're kind of doing the same thing where there could be a lot of hits to morale, and a lot of it just seems bogus. A lot of it is to push you along, but it's like, well, I don't know. I think their fear is that it would throw off progression into other areas, so I think it's to prevent the player from becoming too powerful in each new sector. But then a lot of the game is researching and building stuff like mandatory for morale and things like that. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, good. Full gas tank. Excellent. Lots of materials. Good. Research is almost to 100. Let me check something. Okay. Yeah, this is Ixion style homesickness, yeah. Okay. Ooh, almost everybody's cured in sickbay. That's good. Might be a good idea to get another deck going. But we could do a shield in the meantime. I think that's the only thing that'll fit there. And more shields probably isn't bad. Oh yeah, we unlocked a disruptor array too. We haven't had room or power. Okay, well, let's do a shield. Okay. And keep getting materials before we begin the main stuff. See if we can upgrade a deck. Then we can upgrade more missions. Build more weapons. Applying a thermal beam. Let's try that. $55, good. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more gel packs for that. Twice the combat power of a Borg cube. I'm gonna turn that Borg cube into a Borg pancake. We'll turn that on when we know we're going to get into an actual fight. Oh, we got to go all the way over there. Let's go for the dilithium first. Let's do the premium. Actually, that's not that bad to boost morale up a little bit. See, we're gonna need more hydroponics too. Shame. All right, let's see. Oh, we have research available. Hull repair efficiency, that'd be nice. Maybe we should get large hydroponics. Produce a large amount of 360 food every 10 cycles. Wow. Borg nanites. Holodeck level 2. A lot of this stuff's just going to take too much power. Alright, let's go with hydroponics. Be cool if we could upgrade the mess hall to be like better somehow. Now let's take just a smidge of fuel. So while we're on replicator rations, we're gaining food, which is good. Okay, that's good. We're good on stuff. So now we just need 7 of these. So we're making 1 every 20. Or we can get these decks back online and go for more storage, which... Actually, these could be for weapons. And then we can get these 2 online and maybe do more hydroponics or something. I need to replicate a keg of beer, yeah. Alright, well, let's do this just to get... or maybe I could even do big hydroponics down here. But I want to get weapons, too. Food and weapons now. Operation America begins. It begins now. Fire a torpedo. Okay, we got some material, good. Look for Space Earl. Yep. .504, good. Okay, then we gotta clear these rooms out. How many teams do we have? 3? Okay. Oh, we're at -3 power. Take that offline for now. Okay, research on large hydroponics is done. We'll generate more science. Science! Alright, we're fueled up again. Alright, let's start our main mission. Borg Cube debris field. Ooh, each of these decks would have taken more life support too. We can always turn those off when we're done. You will leave System 0 behind. No way back. What? System 0? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's such a weird... This is so inconsistent with the rest of the game. This is the black screen with you will leave System 0 behind. Why not have the standard thing where we pull up and then Kim is like, Captain, we've arrived at the debris field. And then have the dialogue options where it says, you know, return later, or the other option, which then in there you could clarify in brackets, like, you know, proceed with scanning or whatever. Then just put a warning that says this will lock you out from the, you know, do that instead of this weird, this seems like a beta message or something. That's kind of half-assed and inconsistent with all the other ways the game works. Why would you hit us with that inconsistency like that? And are you telling me if we go there, we miss out on all of this? Man, that is so weird. Oh wait, blocked. Progress main story to unlock. What another dumb game mechanic. Ensigns, start scanning these other systems. Can't do it, Captain. Progress blocked. Main story progression required. Like, give me some other subspace interference BS. Give me that. Don't tell me just blocked progress main story. And don't tell me System 0 behind. Like, and I guess what they mean by System 0 is this is System 0, and then this is 1, 2, 3. Which I guess that's what that means. 608.0. But that I didn't understand that until just now. 608, 1, 2, 3. Well, as we all know, space is basically a road, and there are roadblocks. We all know that. It's day one. Whatever. Do it. Oh, we're gonna be chased or something? Oh, now, see, okay. Do this, and then say continue. Warning, this will... Do it like this. That was so jarring to see that message like that. Anyway. Continue. No way. A pale green debris field of shattered Borg cubes and drone corpses. Who or what is capable of such an act? Picking up a few erratic life signs, Captain. We might just found our ticket through Borg space, an ally. Indeed, Ensign, a powerful ally. Scan for any other vessels in the vicinity. I'm picking up bio readings. They're coming from the outer hull of a Borg cube. Magnify. What the hell's that? The hull of a Borg cube is covered in unsettling organic mass. Is it friend or foe? Definitely organic, but our sensors can't penetrate its surface. Space-dwelling organism. Biological weapon. Get a hold of it with the tractor beam, I guess. Can we tractor it close to us? No effect. Try to contact it. Send a standard greeting. No response. Whatever that thing is, it's impervious to our technology. Is there an atmosphere inside the cube? Affirmative, together with a number of erratic Borg life signs. Assemble an away team. Top priority, extract nanoprobes for the doctor and get a short-range scan of the biomass. Oh boy. Tuvok away again. Dude, this guy's never here, dude. Just PTOVOC. That's his name, dude. Dude's on... He's never here, dude. Alright. Oh, we need somebody who's quick-witted. Harry Kim? Alright, well that rounds everything out, I think, nicely. We'll just have to try to avoid any sort of armed combat. Hundreds of dead corpses, Captain. A few survivors, but they're harmless. How do we proceed with the nanoprobe expansion? Extract nanoprobes from a dead Borg. Team takes care not to trigger the nanoprobe self-destruct command. They collect a considerable amount of nanoprobes. Captain, most of the corridors leading to the biotic mass are blocked by debris. I'd really prefer the science, but I don't want to goof this up. Yeah, let's try. Using their tricoders, they locate a clear path through the cube, reaching the biotic mass. Captain, access to the biomass is blocked by 2 Borg drones. Orders. Lower your phasers to appear non-threatening. Find a safer adjacent corridor. Erikim finds a hidden corridor leading to a service tunnel. The team ends up circling behind the drones, remaining unnoticed. Gotta have that dilithium. I gotta have it. Captain, we found the organic structure. Tricorder scan suggests it's hollow, but we can't tell anything else. Try to open the biomass and examine it from the inside. 69. Absolute mega success. The team forcefully opens the biomass, triggering a booby trap. See, booby 69? Big win. Big win. The away team scores a gargantuan win. A win that has never been seen before. Their Starfleet is now building new ships to see and search the galaxy for any other wins. But we know there's not. So they've canceled it. How could such a small ship cause so much damage? The Borg must have more data on these aliens, but how do we acquire it? Access a nearby terminal and download logs. Borg security system deletes some of the data. What the hell is that? Like a bird. Noise is coming closer. Whatever it is, it sounds angry. Retreat, but be ready to face it. Well, somebody could die if we do that. And it's not worth it. Let's get the hell out of here. The team sprints to beam out coordinates, but a massive creature approaches, charging at them. It strikes, splashing acidic Gouda all over them as they beam back to Voyager. Wait, what? That's a success? Sounds pretty bad to me. Scripted. Whew, okay, not bad. That was probably the worst we did so far, and it wasn't even that bad. Captain, this bioship is powering up. It's charging some kind of weapon. Let's get the hell out of here. Get us out of here. Maximum warp. Direct hit from the bioship. Shields are gone. Firepower completely outmatches us. Hull negative 40. Tom, get us out of here now. Jumping into warp. Can we outrun it? It's not pursuing, Captain. That was close. Too close. Captain, the meditation success had ended prematurely. Not entirely voluntary, I must add. I had another vision, Captain. Vivid, horrible, just the moment we were attacked. I could hear its thoughts. The pilot of the bioship, they were telepathic species. Oh. It's them we should be worried about, not the Borg. Oh, interesting. What did it say? The weak will perish. At least now we know whether it's friend or foe. Helm, let's put some distance between us and them. You're entering a nebula. Oh, we just randomly jumped? Oh, maybe this is a linear nebula where we're forced to go in direction. Scorpion. I've analyzed the creature's residue on the uniforms. The results are concerning, to say the least. It's composed of alien cells with a rather voracious appetite for organic matter. To put it bluntly, it's a bioweapon that devours its victims. Can we fight it? I'm afraid we can only avoid it. My attempts to heal the infected test tissue so far have proved ineffective. Any approach I've tried, chemical, biological, technological, they're instantly rejected and destroyed by the cells. Damn. That's why the Borg can't assimilate them. Resistance in this case is far from futile. Nevertheless, I believe an army of Borg nanoprobes might do the trick. At first, they were no match for the alien cells, but I've reprogrammed them to remain undetected and target and eradicate the infection. Unfortunately, I'm only on the prototype stage. Alright, think about the risk of Borg tech. I'm not comfortable with the Borg technology coursing through my veins. Cruise veins. Currently see no other viable option. In any case, I'll need to produce more nanoprobes if you intend to keep facing these creatures in the future. Start right away, Doctor. Borg space is dangerous enough without the added threat of biological warfare. We need to be prepared. Janeway to engineering, any update on the Borg logs? Captain, the logs are a complete mess. It's going to take forever to extract anything useful from this junk. Lieutenant, I expect a full analysis of that data as soon as possible. We need to understand what we're dealing with. Captain, I additionally require Borg biosamples to perfect the adaptive reprogramming of the nanoprobes. 6 should suffice. I recommend we collect them from dead drones and debris fields. Well, good luck finding those in a frickin' nebula. Captain, good news. Safety checks on the 29th century tech done. The mobile emitters a go. 100% compatible with the Doctor. No damage. Oh, we have 2 more tech to unlock. We can hit the ground running with the research. Our Doctor's finally going to be able to go on away missions. All right. Oh, okay. The Doctor can go on the away team. Sweet. That is very cool. Let me check something here. Stand by, chatters. Gotta do a big check here. Big check. Yeah, this is good, actually. Mm-hmm. Okay, that'll be good. All right, I think we got that. And then... All right, y'all ready? We're about to hit warp. I'm gonna warp out of here. Should be good. Okay, here we go. Oh. It is time to begin our next video. All right, guys, that's going to do it for today's live stream of Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. We'll come on back tomorrow morning for more of this one, so make sure you subscribe and follow and subscribe, and I'll be back for more of this one ASAP. We're going to be playing some Humanity Z in a little bit, so I'll see you all in just a little while after the break. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, subscribe, follow. And enjoy our new video, by the way, a quote-unquote city builder. There's a new game you might want to check out that has a demo where you get to build in cities and host major events, mass transit, and more. So if you like yourself modern city builders, this may be one to check out. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching, and we'll see you all very soon. Thanks for being here. And Raptor out. Take care. Enjoy the new video.